That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the wing right side. Lucic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Driving in, drops in the layup for 2. We play just over a minute here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. They set the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Takes it inside.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Lucic. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From downtown, buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
From past the arc, Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
For the 3, a three-pointer is right on target.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 13 feet away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The tray. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Got it off in time. Oh, he made it! Kidding me? Wow! How about that?
That's a miracle.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Baldwin, 15 points in the game. There's a screen. From outside the arc, offensive rebound, Horton Tucker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And the basket is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They swipe it. And he can't jam it through. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Baldwin. "16 feet away. Up again. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
The shot's good. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Can he keep it going? And it's good, 2 points. He has 35.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They set the pick. There's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
No good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The three. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie, it was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, was Kenny.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thank you for
an almost unfair 78% from the field. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shoots it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And he has 42.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Launches a three, connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
On the free throw, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. Count it. 8 points for him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pokes him, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 29.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Puts it up. Lucic. And another shot. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And now we're 3 minutes. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He dialed that one up from long distance.
Defensively, they just looked out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
From deep, hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Bucket is good.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Launches it. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
There's the triple. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Baldwin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Shoots from the high post, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's Hall. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter.
Look at that!
Oh, my
kidding me?
Incredible.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he makes that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Three-pointer. Again, what an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Gabriel. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. They get it back.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Lucic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. It's off.
Into 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep. Not going to go that time. It's tipped. Pass to Hall. The three is up. Fires in the triple. All right, Tim, we're in the earlier portion of an NBA season. As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. And that one is hammered home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. The shot comes out. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen. Here's Hall. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Gordon Tucker. The pass to Hall. Launches a three. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Hall. The three ball. That shot off. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Manecki. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hall. Pure from three-point range. Hall's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Fast break. Here we go. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's the pick. To the middle. The shot to stop the run. And the layup is good. He has 6.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. And Hall gets it to go.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
From the arc. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They get it back. Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three knocks down the long J. 9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Hall from outside the arc. Drops in the three. Hall's got 14 points for the game. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 9. And we'll get things started. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Pass to Monecki. There's the triple. He buries it from three. Monecki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. That one falls.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game with his first shot attempt. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wide open. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. Tries again. Here's Baldwin. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he comes up with a bucket. So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. 12 seconds left in the second. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the visitors. They've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Even before
Appreciate you joining.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And there's the screen. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Launches it and count it. Now 5 for 7. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
This one for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since jump streak.
They set the pick. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Great open look there. 19 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knocks down the triple. 14 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
To the paint. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
.56 seconds left in the third. From the line, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 31.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Hall. Jacks up with 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Baldwin. Going inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Baldwin's got 33.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And there's a pick. Hits the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Takes a 13-footer. Basket's good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Clock at 6. The release. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For 3, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Another chance. Puts up the tray.
You know, not the smartest.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving range. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Hall. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. It's good from beyond the arc. And another dime for him.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
About a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Micic. The three. Here's Oturu. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Fires from the line. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Micic. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Shoots the three. A putback. Here's Oturu. And he banks in the layup. Oturu's got his second bucket tonight.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Puts up a three. Micic can't hit. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. From the arc. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Shoots from the corner, and there's the bucket from Motley.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low, here's Monecki. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And here's Bryant outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. There's the pick. Kolinic gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
1:03 left to play here in the first. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. The 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. Oh my God.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He has 5.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Bryant the pass to Blakeney. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Micic can't hit. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Motley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the screen from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Here's Blakeney, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Rip.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think
The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it fly from 18. Buries the jump shot. He's got 14.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Bryant looking around. To the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. From the top of the key, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Micic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.30 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. Count it. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long
That'll do it for our show.
Try to gain an edge. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. It's blocked. They recover it. There's a good screen. Motley the pass to Blakeney. And he hits it to tie the game up. Blakeney's got 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
They've got right. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
They now take the lead. 17 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Takes a 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the shot is good. Micic has got 19 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
To the inside. Five on the clock. 16 feet away. And that one hits back iron. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Second shot opportunity. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blakeney. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1:31 left to play in the third. And he drives in.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Inside, here's Monecki for the tie. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Puts it up from 17. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 21.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
To the paint. Here's my...
Oh,
my goodness. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lets it go with a three. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 4. And time for the short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look.
Whoa! He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. We've got Mark. And it's Oturu in at the center. Here's Micic. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Micic has got 11 in the second half.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Kalinic. Off target from outside. To the right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 21 in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. They set the screen. Here he goes. It's good. He's got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Three-pointer, good on the three-point shot.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Three, good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Layup, no good. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. A three-pointer, good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Another shot. No good. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Throws it down. What an assist!
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Bryant outside. Misses the three. There's the screen. Oh, the dunk!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
For three. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Micic. Takes the three. Does not go in. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Releases. Oh, the jumper goes. Now here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the shake. And the crafty layup. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree.
It's stolen.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
From outside, buries the deep ball. The visiting club takes the win on the
top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set a pick. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Covered by Bryant. Gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Oturu, hounded by Wright. Inside. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot clock at 6. Covered by Bryant. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Micic. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Bryant inside. No points so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Bryant from downtown, and he buries his first look.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the pick. 5 to shoot from about 16. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Blakeney. On target from range. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Driving inside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a screen. The baseline J. That one drops for him. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Fires for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Covered by Bryant. .157 left in the first half. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
With the drive, played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Micic. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Oturu. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Motley. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Right with a screen on Bryant. There's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. For 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
They set a pick. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Here's Oturu. Banked it in off the glass. Oturu's got 14 points for the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, conditioning, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet, but all the things you weren't thinking about when you were in school.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They're completely in.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been
away. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's Motley in at the 4. Micic, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Fourth 3. That one is off. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. To the inside. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Covered by Bryant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The 3 is up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 20.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
From deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, here's Oturu, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter. They set the screen. To the paint. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A 3 off the inbound. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Shakes him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Micic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's the pick. Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
46 seconds left in the third. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Inside. Here's Motley. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And there's the screen. Launches it from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Driving to the basket. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 7 points for the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fires for 3. The shot misses. Oh, swiped away. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And it's Micic in at the 1. Unloads. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Pass to Bryant. The shot from the low post is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Right with a screen on Bryant. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
To end the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
This one for 3. Money from 3.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Bucket! Straight in!
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Covered by Bryant. There's a screen from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Oturu. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. Right with a screen on Bryant. Looking to end the run. Knocks it down from distance. 25 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Blakeney. The three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Blakeney. And so
Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lets it go with a three. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Pass to right. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. They set the pick. Lucic knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Servetus. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Up top right. It's deflected. And they're running. Here's... Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
The kick out to right. Pass to Servetus. Driving inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Here's the floater. Here's Gabriel. Six to shoot. Lucic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Shot to stop the run, and he dunks it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
1:36 left here in the first quarter, and the shot goes down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Servetus. Here's Wright. Right wing. They set the pick. Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. Fires the three, drills the three-pointer.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And there's the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Servetus. The kick out to Wright. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. He got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Servetus. With the drive, rips it home after the terrific move.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. In the corner, right with it. 5 to shoot. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out to the right wing. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Gabriel, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Offensive rebound over to the left wing. Tries again. Back to right. Shot clock at 6. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Servetus. Right sets a screen. Here's Servetus. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The 3-ball drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. Right. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. From 10 feet out, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Takes the 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And that about wraps it up. And it's
has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Fires the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
For the 3, and Wright pulls it down. gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Servetus. In the corner, right with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the lead is down inside single digits. Wright's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the left wing. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. He's got 15.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. For 3, that one's not going to go.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Servetus. Pass to Wright. With the teardrop. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the middle. Here's Servetus. Plays it up and banks it in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one, good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Down low. Got a piece of it. Going inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. 18 points for him.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. 1:05 left to play here in the third. And Wright pulls it down.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot's good by Servetus.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Lucic. Nailed from three-point land.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Wright, here we go. And finished off by Wright.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. From downtown, here's Gabriel. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Servetus. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The 3. It's good from long range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The tray. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Clock at 6. Shoots it up. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Knocks it loose. From deep. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Lucic, guarded by Wright. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Hands it from downtown.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to leave.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Jokubaitis. Good on the shot. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
From past the arc, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Faced off by Wright. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
If people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Hall to the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches it. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Deflects the pass. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
To the left side wing. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nails it from three.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. There's the triple. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Gabriel. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And there's a pick to the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gabriel's got his second basket on the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Baldwin's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
people...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Over to the wing. Here's Gabriel. Count it. Gabriel's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They set the pick for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Hall. Off target from the baseline. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Baldwin, the pass to Hall from deep three-point land. Picked it out of midair. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Right wing. The 3. Defended by Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep three-point land. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fires high post. And he knocks the jumper down.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here he goes. Jokic drops in the three.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. They set a pick. Yes, it's good.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
From the arc. The shot won't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest. And that'll do it for us.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gabriel's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Hall gets it to go.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Inside, all sorts of time. Yep, count it. He's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. And the three-pointer goes.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
On Sunday, then on Wednesday,
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Takes the three. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He's feeling it. Off the window. It's good. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. There's a screen. 1:46 left in the third quarter here. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Three-pointer. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Baldwin. The layup misses. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 10.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 39.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Gabriel from 17. Baldwin with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Stripped away. Here's the break. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. No good from 18.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And there's the screen. To the middle. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. That's off. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Tosses it up. Oh, the shot is off.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Baldwin! 19-footer is good!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Unloads. The jumper is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock.
Oh! Incredible! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Shoots a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
36 seconds left in the fourth. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Gabriel. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. He's off from 3. Oh, it's stolen away. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
This one for three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Launches a three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Colson, it's good. He makes his first shot. Of the game.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And they get it. Another shot, and it's good on the way up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. He gets it in there.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect. 5 for 5 to start this game.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Takes a three. The shot missing. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort, and let's give credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
Fires for three. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's the pick. 5 on the clock. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Great open look there. Hall's got his second bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Horton Tucker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good. 10 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. And the layup falls.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
No coverage that time. Hall's got 12 in the game.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
3-pointer. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Hall. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Here he goes, and he slams that one down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Unloads. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Baldwin looking for the opening. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Drives to the hoop. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Here's the screen. Pass to Horton Tucker. Fast break, here we go. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Here's Coulson. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Puts it up from 15. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. To the right side. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And now that we have some... And that about wraps it up.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. one is hammered home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Hall. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter. There's a screen. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
No one near him. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 30 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Got that one up quick. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. .110 left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 17.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Goes back up. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Monecki's got his first points of the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
There's the pick. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Basket good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Hall. Inside, deflects the pass. And here we go. To take the lead. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 21.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Nailed from three-point land.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
11 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Baldwin's got 41. They set the screen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hall. Here's the break. Six to shoot. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Trained from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that's in there. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Baldwin. And There's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Layup, no good. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. 5 in the end.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. They set the pick. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Nifty move.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Puts up the three. It's good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Here's Baldwin.
Elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Down low. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Bryant. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Motley knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Inside, here's Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's go with a three. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Micic. He's off on the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They set the screen. Pass to Oturu. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. No made baskets yet. Goes up with it again. And it's good on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
He takes it in. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Motley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And they're running. Up the floor. Blakeney's shot's good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Oturu. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Releases from 15. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Micic. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Fires from deep. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Bryant outside. Down low. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a pick. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
No good with a layup. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Free throw good. Bryant. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Pass to Modley. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three. Oturu passes to Bryant. Here's Oturu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes. He's got 12.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Pass to Micic. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's the pick. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
And it's time now for the appreciation.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Bryant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Bryant outside. Goes up at the elbow. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Out to the wing. Wide open look. And yep, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out left to the wing. Here's Motley. Counted from distance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Floats one. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
Intercepted. And they're on the break. Ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's stolen. Takes the 3. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Motley's got 10 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 7th assist. Here tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need this. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by Motley, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Hits it from the high post. 19 points in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man could do it all by himself.
Bryant outside. Blakeney. He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he makes a first. Good on both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 21.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And it's a Turu in at the 5 spot. Offline with a 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Modley. Oh, deflected. From deep. Manecki can't hit. Here's Micic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From downtown. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Micic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. Fires the 3. No good that time.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Manecki can't hit. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. From the arc. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And Motley pulls it down.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Aturu, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
To the paint. Here's Manecki. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Really left him alone that time. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Bligney. The long-distance three is buried.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Misses in close. 27 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Bryant. Fires for three. Blakeney's shot's good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep three-point range, it's off.
The NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's Micic. There's a good screen. 17-foot shot on the way. There's the three. Motley the pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6 from the baseline. And Wright pulls it down. We're about 1 minute into the first. The three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the three. And Wright pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's the screen. The three from Bryant. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. The kick out to Wright. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Micic, the pass to Motley. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Defended by Bryant. Hammers it down right over the D.
I'll tell you what, the little man's feeling bouncy. He can throw it down on guys twice his size.
There's the pick. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Bryant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Micic. Lets the three fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. He takes it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From the wing, Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Motley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Defended by Bryant. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 or 5.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one covering. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Micic. His 3-pointer's off the mark. gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Oturu, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance shot. He can't get that one to fall. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Williams-Goss. Drops in the tray. Williams-Goss has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard position. Blakeney misses. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Williams-Goss. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Micic. Blakeney misses.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Micic. Got a piece of it. Pushing it up. Here's Williams-Goss. Hits the 3 from the wing. Williams-Goss has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Defended by Bryant. And he drives in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Micic can't hit.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kev.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 11 points.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Wright. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here's Bryant. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
From outside the arc, happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the wing right side. Pass to Wright. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Okuru.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Blakeney, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Bangs home the trifecta.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
New topic. Thanks for joining us.
gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. Oturu's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And 1 point in the game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Guarded by Wright. That one goes in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 18. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wright sets a screen. Williams-Goss misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Blakeney misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bryant defending. Five to shoot. Misses from the corner. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Sinks the triple. Motley's got 10.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Trying to find Wright. He's got it now. And Wright throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Oturu. 12 points for him. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Bryant's shot is good.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The kick out to Wright. Tries again. It's right on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Williams-Goss has got 21 in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
1:39 left in the third quarter. Pass to Micic. It's tipped. Fires away from way outside. And that one is hammered home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Oh! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
.55 seconds left in the third. And he comes up with the deuce.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Williams-Goss. They set the pick. Takes a three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Micic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Oh!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Nice move. And the layup is good. Micic has got 12 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Williams-Goss. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 4. And we'll have the start. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Blakeney. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
We've got Mott. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. To tie it up. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Up top, Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And he has 28 points for the game.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Defended by Bryant. Pass to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it doesn't go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick to take the lead. And there's the 3.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Intercepted. An even 3-on-3 break. And it's Wright sending it back. They get it back. Here's Motley. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bryant defending. Oh, What a finish.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's deflected. Clock at 6. The three is off. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Oturu, guarded by Wright, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
There's Micic. Good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The visiting club.
Clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Servetus, the pass to right, the shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice move. And he connects with a jumper. They set the pick for three. Rebounded by Gabriel. About a minute played here so far in the first. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's the three. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wright. And he makes it on the layup. Wright's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The three is up. Wright with the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Servetus. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. It's both from the stripe. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Launches a three. Offensive board. Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Right outside. The three. No good there.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
With the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, big finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he gets the bucket. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Wright's got 7 points. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And there's the screen. Here's the three. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked away. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And they're on the run. Here's Servetus. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Two fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to right. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
That one goes in. 10 points for him. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokubaitis. For 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Count that one.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Right outside. Can they get it? He can't get that one to fall.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Servetus. Uses the glass on the layup. Servetus has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They set a pick. The three ball. Right with the board.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 14.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gets it off. And it goes!
Great shot!
Amazing!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
You take a look at the visitors. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And that's a wrap up.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Jokibitis. Here's Gabriel. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Gabriel's got 6.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Sinks it from distance.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Lets the three fly. Clock at 4. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
To the inside. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Moving it up. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. They set the pick. From deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 19.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
From deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
That shot missing. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires it. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's a screen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
4-3. Right with the board. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Drills it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Counted from distance.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Pass to Servetus. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 32 points in the game for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
54 seconds left. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Misses the 3. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Wright. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doesn't go that time. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. There's the triple. The shot no good. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And we're going to have a jump ball. You too. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
This one for three. Sinks the tray. Give him 35.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 5 on the clock. Pass to Servitas. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Puts up a deep three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Goes again. Shoots a three. Can't get it. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Throws it up. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. And he gets that one. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires from way outside. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And he nails it! They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Let's loose for three. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And there's the screen from outside the arc. From deep three-point land, connects again from distance. presenting an exciting Monday night game. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out. Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. No luck on that one. And a nice finish on the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Colson. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A deep 3. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Drives to the hoop. And is blocked. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
"18 feet out, and the shot's good. Give him 8.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sinks the 15-footer.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Defended by Horton Tucker. Yep, that one's good. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Fires the 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Tries it from 19. And it falls all over the rim and in. 1:27 left in the first. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. They set the screen. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
To the wing, right side. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Shoots from the elbow. No good on the buzzer beater. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Fires the 3, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And there's a pick to the right side. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Lets it go from deep. The putback. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Hits the trifecta.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Baldwin. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Into the left.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. From the high post, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the inside, Gabriel. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Defended by Horton-Tucker. 5 to shoot. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
A minute 31 left in the first half. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 27.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
They set a pick. 3-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Fires from 14. Buries the jump shot. That's 29 for him.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Will it go? No good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Tips it. It's good on the putback. Horton Tucker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the wing, right side. The 3-ball. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. The jumper from the wing off target. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hi, everybody. We've got your...
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot. Something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this...
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. The 3 is up. Jokubaitis. From downtown. The rebound by Hall. Shooting it at 61%. A terrific average. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
To the paint, Jokubaitis. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Down low. And he's going. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jams it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. They set the pick. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Baldwin. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter here.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's the pick to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. He's got 15.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Hall. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Baldwin. Shot from 16, and the shot is good off the backboard. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Off the inbound pass, and that one's good. Gabriel.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Hall from the arc. He buries it from 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Fires from deep, connects from downtown.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
And they call an illegal screen here on Wednesday, and then on Tuesday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the basket by Horton-Tucker.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The 3. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Horton-Tucker's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And he drops it in from the low post. Baldwin's got 46.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Looking to get it going. Yep, right through the net.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The 3 is in!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Gabriel. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Takes a step back. Can't hit it.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. It's off.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Nice! That one's good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
There's a screen. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Keeps it alive. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the take.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now here's Horton Tucker. The D's right on him. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
"11 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. And
season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Horton Tucker, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Fires the three. The rebound by Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low. Launches it. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pick. The shot. It's good from the top of the key. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Over to the left wing. The three. Hits the three-point bomb.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Puts up a three. Pass to Hall. There's a good screen to the paint. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. A solo fast break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Inside. Got a piece of it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Baldwin. Last time out he had 13 points. Puts the move on. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
For the three. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1:31 left to play in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Three-pointer. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. Driving the lane. Takes the three. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fast break, here they come. Pull-up jumper. That shot off.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Pass to Hall. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. He cranes it from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Baldwin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the drive. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Drills the elbow jumper. He's got 18.
This offense just continues to impress.
With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Pass to Colson. It's good from long range. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Out to the right wing. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 22.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Here's Horton Tucker. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Nice move. He lays it in.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. No good on that one. To the inside. Sweet move. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
All right, guys, let's. That is more than enough of us.
Has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Lets it go from deep, cranes the three-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he converts the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Horton Tucker. He has 6. The shot that time, not on target. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Will it go? Doesn't go that time.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he got to go.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
They set the pick. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 26.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Misses from close range. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
150.
Oh, man!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The 17-footer goes down. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
.105 left in the third quarter, and he drives in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
The 3. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Good work there as it goes. Hall's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. From deep. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Just 3 on the clock. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 36. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The tray drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Now Horton Tucker. From downtown, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Fires the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's the screen. Fires for three. Good on the triple.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Hall's got 20 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Three-pointer. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. The shot is good off the backboard. Baldwin's got 16 here in the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Lets it go from the wing. That one falls.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
1:37 left in the fourth. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. And there's the drive. Call, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. No good on that one. Down low. Releases. And another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. The visiting club takes the win on the road.